привет! Продолжаем играть в Fallout 4. Как всегда, вначале проверяем, все ли работает. Так, картинка есть, это хорошо. Так, чат я открыл. Итак, какой у нас на сегодня план? Закончить с рейдерами. Да пройти. И на этом, собственно, остановиться. Практически. Но все по порядку. Так, а сейф у меня был, нет? Да. Короче, сейчас возвращаемся в ядермир. Так, а сложность... Что у меня? Выживание, хорошо. Вчера были проблемы. Игра почему-то отказывалась запускаться, поэтому стрим перенесся на день. И из-за этого пришлось снести все моды. После полного удаления даже остаточных файлов. Только после этого игра заработала. Я надеюсь, тогда и случайные встречи починятся и все такое, но это не точно. Да и по большому счету уже не так важно. По ощущениям, игру нужно все-таки погромче. Ну, типа того. Здесь по-хорошему обойти, потому что института у нас теперь больше нет. Спать еще ходца. Еще и буря. Так, и что у нас тут? Подгрузилось. Ага. Опасность. Какой-то хлам. Метмены. Вспомнил наконец, что забыл сделать. Вот теперь все в порядке. Не, видимо, баги не починились. Хотя...
Sorry, don't have anything to sell. I'm on my...
Понятно. Трогай крабя. Так, я на тебя, а ты чё? Судя по всему, никого интересного не было. Ага. Шанс заморозить противника при блоке. Ерунда. Увеличение урона гулем. Тоже какая-то ерунда. Не, вроде бы мир ожил. Это хорошо. Ничего себе, ядовитая лужа. Даже на расстоянии фонит. Почти пришли. Как-то я необычно пришел в этот раз.
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase a la on behalf of the Nuka-Cola
Интересно, ой. Это нужно отдельно менять. Угу. Нет. Не все починилось.
Corporation.
Ну и ладно.
We'd like to welcome. Each and
Ну так
every
другое
one of
дело.
you aboard the Nuka Express monorail. For your own safety, please remain seated or utilize the provided handrails while the train is in motion. If you'll direct your attention to the right side
Вы,
of the
кстати,
monorail,
обратите
you
внимание,
can observe
а
Nuka
что за...
World's famous Biztop Mountain.
Мы на рейс ли в Содружестве? Потому что я почему-то думал, что там обычный поезд, у которого снизу колеса и на рельсе катается.
Coming up in the heart of Nuka World, Nuka Town, USA, featuring the Cola Cars Arena, the Brad Burton Amphitheater, and the Parlor Dinner Theater. And kids, don't forget to tell your parents to bring you to the Nuka-Cade, where you can play games and earn tickets to win fabulous prizes. From Nuka Town, USA, you can access any one of our 5 individually
Поезд это,
themed
конечно,
parks.
долгий.
Experience the future at the Galactic Zone, or relive the Wild West at Dry Rock Gulch. Take a tour through the Nuka-Cola bottling plant, or visit Kitty Kingdom and meet the whole Nuka family. And finally, for the nature lover in you, travel to Safari Adventure and delight in over 100 different animal species from around the world.
Наконец-то приехали.
Going down. Transit Center.
Первым делом поспать. А дальше будем делать вещи.
Sometimes you gotta ask yourself, how high were they when they built this place?
Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
Выкинуть лишнее. Это надо будет приготовить. В целом нормально. Здоровый 8-часовой сон. Сдать задание.
Atlas, proud man that is, takes her up on that offer. And it's not much.
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing.
So, I told you about Atlas, the meanest raider to ever wander this world. Now we fell for Hope, a beautiful raider from a rival gang that didn't give two shits about him.
I love it when the traitors try to escape from the collar triggers. Nothing like watching a head go pop.
The operators are too obsessed with their reflections to get any real work done around here.
Done and done.
Someone's an overachiever. Your payment. Not that you need it. Busy?
Мне не интересно.
Like I want to run your errands?
With an attitude like that, I don't see you hanging around
Это
here
ты тут
too
надолго
long.
не задержишься. Так. Я босс.
Sure, we carry guns, but knives are where it's at. It's not fun unless you're up close and personal.
The bottling plant has been chock full of nuclearks for as long as we've been here.
Еще нужно будет от этих гнилок избавиться.
Stuck in my head again. That last one died too fast. I'm losing my touch. Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
Hacking disciples. I thought about trying my hand at the gauntlet just to see if I could do it. Waste of time now. No one's stopping your performance.
Yeah. How about something a little more challenging next time?
Back at last. And not much worse for wear. There you are. Operators pay their debts. You know, the operators could use your expertise again, if you're up for it.
Yeah, no.
Then I guess we don't need to take up any more of each other's time.
Operators got no tolerance for dead weight. Those who can't cut it, they're gone.
Еще одно задание сдать. Избавиться от крышек.
Not supposed to hurt the other gangs. No rule against tricking them into hurting each other.
И пойдем захватывать зоны.
Over, boss. Making trouble?
Есть еще захотел. И что такое?
The pack lets it all hang out. It ain't easy keeping the zoo. We all do our part.
Gotta chase what you want to catch.
I'd have killed Coulter myself. Wasn't sure how the other gangs would take that. Guess I shoulda.
Done and done.
Some said you couldn't do it. I had those assholes shot. No, really. You probably expect some kind of reward. Fine. Here. You busy? I got another something for you.
I think I'm gonna pass on that.
Sure, boss. No fur off my ass.
Mason tarred and feathered the last outfit. Ain't been seen since. And it ain't smart to go asking about it.
И вот теперь, когда мы избавились от лишнего, Надо избавиться от крышек.
If you're wearing a collar, it's because you asked for it. Ain't no one's a slave that don't want to be.
Here to stock up or just making the rounds?
I'll take a look, sure.
Okay.
Так-то лучше. Я, правда, брызгострелом почти не пользуюсь, но это не важно. Так, куда нам теперь надо? Угу, понятно. Теперь можно заняться захватой зон.
That last one died too fast. Losing my touch. Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
Seems like the work never ends, but I'll get it done. Somehow.
Sure, we carry a gun. It's not fun unless you're up close.
Ничего особенного угрожать не должно. Так, какой банд вы хотите разместить в галактике? Чем больше территории вы отдадите банде, тем более дружелюбно она будет настроена по отношению к вам. Так, пусть будут операторы. Далее.
Howdy, partners. Welcome to Dry Rock Gulch, where it's always high noon. Get along, little doggies, at Dry Rock Gulch.
Так, здесь у нас тоже будут операторы. Где-то там должен быть выход.
There's my favorite deputy.
Зоопарк отдадим этим. Стаи. Еще два парка у нас получается, да? Королевство и завод. Получить добычу банды из галактики. Надо будет еще пройтись. Обойдем здесь. Угу. хлам. И осталась последняя зона. Так, нет. Так не получится. И осталось детское королевство. Его отдам тогда этим, тоже стае. А где у него вход? Похоже, но, видимо, это не то. Ладно. Пока непонятно, куда идти. Где с этим дрался? А че это мы тут живые? Кто разрешал? Образец крови нам уже не нужен. А нет, блин. Ага. Пусть будет стая. Тоже веселый парк. Поговорить с Гейджем. Level up. Я, наверное, пока отсюда не уйду, зона не обновится, здесь никто не появится. Так что, наверное, задержаться здесь смысла нет. Здесь уже все было. Неважно, что качать. Гейджу сейчас не пойдем. Вернемся, сделаем еще кружок, соберем награду. Куда нам нужно за этим? Ой, что это я? Бодрость после сна кончилась. Завод только обновился. Теперь здесь везде еще народ шастает, да?
This is what they thought the future looked like, huh?
Билеты, жетоны.
Say they missed the mark.
Какой-то хлам. Хоть куда-то стейки из когтя сгодятся.
There's my favorite deputy.
Was coming to places like this fun for folks back in the day? Didn't they have chems?
Что мне подскажет, что смысла это не имеет.
Good luck out there, partner.
Я же потом все равно зайду. Да. Ну, тогда пойдем к Гейджу. Где-то там. А куда это мы собрались? Ай! А как это вышло? Ладно. Эта крыса бешеная оказалась. С одного раза меня хрумкнула.
Ain't this about the best way to wake up?
Снова вот это вот все бегать. Сначала тогда пройдемся по паркам, вернемся, сдадим квесты и все такое. Обидно вышло. За мной все это бегать.
Howdy, partners. Welcome to Dry Rock Gulch, where it's always
Машины кувыркаются. Хорошо хотя бы добраться. Несложно до этих флагов. Теперь завод. А, здесь проломленный забор, можно не оббегать. Ага. Ну или так. Так, это оператором. И осталось у нас детское королевство. У нас там остались непонятливые гули. Понастроил тут обходить теперь. Level up. Так, стаи. Часто так гейджу. Перед этим сдать задание. Мясо нажарить. Так, и нужно будет засейвиться. На всякий случай, чтобы эту беготню не повторять третий раз.
Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse, you had to turn up.
А, я еще не дошел.
Life's too short for bullshit.
Ignore the peacocking the other gangs are doing. We'll domesticate them soon enough.
Mason tarred and feathered the last alphas. Ain't been seen since. And ain't
Am I my brother's keeper? You better believe it. You mess with one of us, you mess with all of us.
Yeah. How about
Я
something a
всех
little more
потрогаю,
challenging
но
next
немного
time?
позже.
I'd have killed Colter myself. Wasn't sure how
Мне не
the
интересно
other
твои.
gangs
Давай
would take that.
это.
Guess I shoulda.
Принимай за работу, и я
Chalk
пошел.
another one up for the... Well, I was gonna say good guys, but eh. You know what I mean.
You certainly can handle your shit, can't you? Don't spend this all in one place. Got something lined up?
No.
Never, boss lady.
The pack lets it all hang out.
Run with us, boss. We keep our own. Carry our shit.
Mason bit the hand off a Yao Guai, so watch what you try to feed him unless you ain't
Glad to see you're back in the right crew. Knew you had some sense.
There's a lot that can be done with this place. All you need is the will.
What can I say? I'm good at what I do.
Well, well. Hadn't been expecting you so soon. Here's your piece of the take. Operators have another opportunity to offer, Overboss. Interested?
Do I look like I want to run your errands?
Fine. Perhaps I'll find someone else then.
Made some good moves, boss. Guess Gage knew what he...
Так, и с третьими самыми вредными осталось поговорить, потому что они ни одной зоны не получили, но это их проблема.
You're lucky Nish is in charge. If it were up to me, you'd be dead. You know, in a lot of instances, poor life choice.
Keep slumming it with those operators. I'm sure Nisha will be dying to shoot your arrow.
Situation dealt with.
Well, that didn't take long. You're cut with a successful job. Something else came up, of course. Are you up for it?
I think you're confusing me with someone who gives a shit.
I get it. Can't handle a little job.
Зато такие мелочи, как вы, мне по силам. Еще нужно у Гейджа вещички забрать.
Shouldn't think where you stand, unless you're a fan of watching your back. You know, in a lot of instances, poor life choices will get you killed.
I'm not much for conversation. Got 4 good hours of sleep last night.
Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse, you had to turn up.
Поговорим.
I'll be damned, you actually did it. Nuka World is ours. All of it.
I made a promise to all of you, and I followed through. There's nothing more to it than that.
You make it sound like it's no big deal. You've just got to understand, we ain't ever been on ground this solid before. Now that we're here, let's keep this party going. I'm thinking it's time we set our sights on the Commonwealth.
Why bother with the Commonwealth? Don't we have everything we need over here?
That sounds like Coulter talking, boss. Ain't a good sign. Taking back Nuka World is a big friggin' deal, no question. But it can't be the end of things. Needs to be a beginning. These bunch of savages need a goal, something to focus on. If they ain't got it, they'll wind up turning on each other. In an operation this big, we're gonna need more of, well, everything. Nobody's gonna hand it to us. We need to take it. Commonwealth has a ton of shitty little settlements that could be put to better use. Don't you think?
You sure that's wise? We just got this place back on its feet.
Do you think it's wise to watch the gangs tear each other to pieces, fighting over what's left of this place? Of course you don't. So let's focus on avoiding that. We don't gotta rush into this headlong. We take it slow. Be smart about it. If we're aiming to grab a piece of the Commonwealth, it's going to take the right contacts and a lot of muscle. Right? I say we go have ourselves a chat with Shank. He's the point man for everything entering and leaving Nuka World. He floated this idea before. Been itching to talk to you ever since you took over. So I bet he's got a good idea of where to start. He's in charge of the caravan, so odds are you can find him somewhere near the marketplace.
You trust this Shank guy?
You ought to know by now. I don't trust anyone. But Shank's on the level. I got no reason to think he'd screw us. Especially if he stands to profit as much as anyone.
If you're vouching for this Shank guy, that sounds good enough to me.
Yeah, sure. How else do you think he ended up at the top of my Christmas list? Just head over and talk to the guy. He'll back up what I'm saying about the Commonwealth. And while you're doing that, I've already got the gangs working on getting Nuka World's power plant up and running. It's about time we shed some real light around here and let people know we mean serious business. Oh, and if you want my advice, or if you want me to tag along, you've got it.
Gage?
Need something, boss?
I want to trade a few things.
Of course.
Крышки еще, да?
Come with me. I need your help.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
Hey.
What's up, boss? Hey. You doing all right?
Have any gear I can buy off you?
Yeah, here you go.
Так, это насколько мне нужно? 483, да? Нормально.
Rise and shine, boss.
О, болезнь прошла. Хорошо. Так, куда она там? На рынке, да?
You really should rethink where you stand. Unless you're a fan of wild. You're lucky Nisha's in charge. If it were up to me, he'd be dead.
Respect around here, you gotta earn it. Of course.
Need me to look at you?
Мне что-то показалось, что на рынке.
Well, look who it is. Liking what you've done with the place, boss. Gang certainly seem pleased with their new little kingdoms. Haven't seen people this revved up since last time someone spiked the water fountains. Never formally introduced myself. Name's Shank. And if you and Nuka World's favorite Cyclops are standing here, well, I suppose he expects you might be the one to finally get things back on track. How long did it take him to convince you it was time to move on the Commonwealth?
Hey now, no convincing, just a friendly conversation between like-minded individuals.
It sounded like a good idea.
Because it is. Giving the gang spots to call their own around the park, it bought you some goodwill. But providing them with their own domains, carved from the settlements of the Commonwealth, well, I can't think of a better way to solidify your place around here. Plus, make us all a pretty penny along the way. If that interests you, well, all you've got to do is say the word, and we can let the fun begin.
Okay, let's get started.
Music to my ears.
Shank ain't kidding. This is gonna be all kinds of fun.
So getting us set up in the Commonwealth's gonna require 3 things. Territory, provisions, and loyalty. First things first, territory. We're gonna need to claim a settlement for our gang to work from. An outpost. And there are 2 ways to claim new territory. You can head in yourself and convince the locals to leave. Or I can get a crew together and you all can put them in the dirt. How you do it is up to you. So, first big decision. You want to talk them off their land? Or you want to wipe them out?
I think you know what I'd rather do, boss.
Let me talk to them. I'll convince them to leave.
Works for me. Once you've planted your flag in the place, I'll send a crew in to set up shop. Now, next up, you'll have to pick who you want to hold your outpost once it's established. Of course, every outpost you claim for a gang is going to be something the other gangs don't have. And none of them like the thought of their rivals getting a leg up on them. Worth thinking over as you dole out more territory. So, which gang should I have join you once you've staked your claim?
The operators.
Got it. I'm sure they'll appreciate you thinking of them.
I bet you they can manage to keep looking bored through the whole thing.
That just leaves the target. Now for a new outpost, you'll usually want to target a spot with plenty of populated settlements nearby that might be able to feed our people later on. Taffington Boathouse, Croup Manor, Greentop Nursery, the Slog all had a good number of farms within striking distance last I checked. Though I'll need to go through my notes again. Make sure they're all still good to target. We're not always going to be able to run every job against every settlement. So,
You ready to pick the spot for Nuka World's first new homestead?
Я прослушал, что он говорил.
I'm ready.
Good. So, where you want to do this? Need you to give me something, boss. Want to give me another target? Or maybe change up the job?
Let's do this later.
Your call.
А, я даже здесь посмотреть не могу, ё-моё. О.
Hey, Shank.
So you decided how you want to claim that territory?
Let me talk to them.
Works for me. Which gang should I have join?
Так,
The
операторов.
operators.
I'll let them know. Now, the target. You ready to decide?
I'm ready.
Good. So,
Это, по-моему, далеко где-то на востоке. Особняк, там тоже люди есть. Корпус Зимонджа. Коттедж на берегу. А пусть будет это.
no go with that one, boss. Don't think there's someone for us to intimidate at that spot. You want to give me another target? Or did you maybe want to change up the job?
Let's do a different target.
You got
Понятно.
it. So, what's the target? Yeah, that one ain't gonna work, boss. Don't think
почему?
there's someone for us to intimidate at that spot. You want to give me another target? Or did you maybe want to change up the job?
Let's do a different target.
You got it. So, wait, pretty sure that place is one of yours, boss. That's where you want to hit?
Контроль над любым поселением, на которое... Понятно.
Does that matter?
Only if you want to keep control. Targeting a settlement for a job is gonna break whatever connections you might have had to the place. Worth taking a moment to consider how much you like having that spot under your thumb. So, that the target?
Actually, I changed my mind.
You got it. You want to give me another?
Let's do a different...
You got it. So...
А это, по-моему, все мои. Почему мне не дает напасть на Альянс?
Damn. Sorry, boss. Don't think there's someone... You want to give me another?
Sure. Let's do a different...
You got it. So... Yeah, that one ain't gonna work, boss. Don't think there's someone for us to intimidate at that spot. You want to give me another?
Let's do a different target.
You got it. So, where you want to do this?
Переться, правда, далеко.
I think that...
Оставайся на месте.
Don't you ever question me.
Of course not, boss. So, to get these folks to scram, you got two main options. Buy them out, or scare them off. Either way, the more afraid they are, the simpler or cheaper getting them gone will be. Lizzie Wyeth over with the operators should have some toys that'll make running them off easier. And it's worth keeping in mind, the more populated or fortified a place is, the more prep you're gonna want to do before trying to run them off. Scare them good, boss.
Mason... earned his place at the top. Don't forget that.
Ain't no one sad about Coulter. Just don't screw this up.
New boss, huh? Don't worry. I don't cause problems.
I thought about trying my hand at the gauntlet just to see if I could do it. Waste of time now.
Полтора часа, по сути, ничего особого не сделал.
Never did get why Coulter brought in 3 gangs to claim Nuka World. I mean, he had us. Don't need the rest.
Lizzie, overboss. A pleasure. Shank said you might need some tools to ease relations with the people of the Commonwealth. Well, you've come to the right place. I've put together a couple of toys that should make getting what you want out of those rubes easier. Only thing we ask in return is that you remember the operators when you're handing out new territory on the other side of the mountains.
Don't worry. Your gang will be taken care of.
Wonderful. So, first up, something to manipulate a target. It's a homemade distillation brewed to mimic human flight pheromones. Toss one of these grenades at the feet of your target, and convincing the wary settler suddenly becomes a much simpler affair. Now, to function effectively, I had to make the formula precise. So it's not going to work on people in any of the big towns like Bunker Hill or Diamond City, nor on caravanners. But for your purposes, hitting settlements out in the Commonwealth, it ought to give you a serious edge.
Take any advantage I can get.
Well, this should give you one. Here. Only had enough to make the one locally. But you can take the recipe as well, should you find yourself wanting more. So, the other trick up our sleeve is a little more broad spectrum than the grenades. Gulp down a couple lungfuls, and anyone you speak to will be far more apt to give you what you want. Plus, I've winnowed down the addiction risk to near zero, so no need to fear repeat usage. Here. Ingredients for that one have been tricky to find, but between that and the grenade, you should have no problem getting at least one settlement under your control before you have to brew up your own. And just remember us when you're crushing those poor settlers underfoot, hmm?
I'll never grasp the allure of the other games. Nothing but targets with fur and trash piles with attitude. Supporting the operators. Smartest thing a lot of us have done in our lives.
Че это Гейдж за мной ходит? Я же его вроде отпустил, нет? Наверное, нет.
Hey.
Need something from me? I'm here if you need me.
I think it'd be best if we went our separate ways.
You sure? Okay. Well, don't go getting yourself into too much trouble without me.
Mags, William, and Lizzie. All you have to do is hear them speak to know they weren't born into this.
Бросить в лидеры поселенцев гранату. Есть жить или покинуть поселение. Хорошо. Это туда ехать, но туда быстро. А вот обратно.
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado de las puertas. We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect any children and personal belongings before exiting the Nuka Express.
А, наоборот. Я почему-то думал про... Где она тут? Я перепутал ферму Финча и Бернетти. Ну ладно. По-своему неплохо. Недалеко бежать. Надо это дело обходить. Да, все немножко опустело. Какие-то остатки непонятные. Где дамба-то? Нет, не все пропало.
Hi, how are you?
Hey.
Yeah?
То, что могло остаться, осталось. Нет, не-не-не. Не так быстро.
Hey, you.
I don't feel so. Whew. What is it?
There's a gang of raiders coming for this place. Mine. But if you leave right now, I promise you, we won't have any problems.
You want this place? Listen, not trying to piss you off here, but I'm not sure that's gonna work. This is home.
Look, I'm trying to help you here. You need to go. Now.
Oh, that's how it's gonna... Fine. Take it. Place is all yours.
Соорудите сигнальный флаг для вашей банды. Нет, не здесь. А, понял где. Флаг операторов.
Hey there.
Yeah, I'm thinking this place will do. At least once we get some supplies coming in. You ought to head on back, boss. Let them know how it went.
Так, поговорить с Шенком.
Land's yours, okay?
Это ты откуда шагаешь? Есть захотелось. Персонаж у меня стал нервный. По любому поводу сразу это в бешенство. Насколько мне известно, потом от этого уже никак не отмыться. Грязных дел. А, не, нормально. Сверху рельса. Тогда ладно, верю. Вот это мы приехали, конечно.
Remain seated or utilize the provided handrails while the train is in motion. If you'll direct your attention to the right side of the monorail, you can observe Nuka World's famous Fizz-Top Mountain. Standing at over 100 meters tall, Fizz-Top Mountain is the largest man-made structure in Nuka World and features the 5-star Fizz-Top Grill. Coming up in the heart of Nuka World, Nuka Town, USA, featuring the Cola Cars Arena, the Brad Burton Amphitheater, and the Parlor Dinner Theater. And kids, don't forget to tell your parents to bring you to the Nuka-Cade, where you can play games and earn tickets to win fabulous prizes. From Nuka Town, USA, you can access any one of our 5 individually themed parks. Experience the future at the Galactic Zone, or relive the Wild West at Dry Rock Gulch. Take a tour through the Nuka-Cola bottling plant, or visit Kitty Kingdom and meet the whole Nuka family. And finally, for the nature lover in you, travel to Safari Adventure and delight in over 100 different animal species from around the world.
С приездом.
Going down. Transit Center.
Another wonderful day
Shank.
in Nuketown,
Well,
USA.
well. Rumor going around is that some big bad raider boss strolled into the Commonwealth and talked a group of settlers right off their land. Not too shabby. I'll make sure your cut of any caps the outpost pulls in are waiting in your quarters. So, now that we got part 1 on the books, we can move on to part 2, provisions. If you want to hang on to this newfound territory, you're going to need to convince a nearby settlement to start handing over shipments of supplies. I'll make sure those shipments get distributed direct to the outpost. Any caps they provide will be waiting in your trunk up in Fizztop. And the more a settlement produces for itself, the more of each we can get them to cough up. Now, like before, the method's up to you. You can try talking to them yourself, convince them to hand over the goods, or you and a crew can introduce some bullets to some kneecaps.
There any details I should know about these methods?
Well, these jobs run pretty similar to those for claiming territory. Using force will give you more places you can target. Plus, settlers can't just blow you off. You try scaring them now. Any thoughts on...
Let me talk to them. I'll get them to hand over what we need.
Sure. So, which crew you want keeping an eye on the place?
The pack.
Works for me. Then all that's left is the target. Only wrinkle is that it's got to be near our crew's new outpost. No settlement's just gonna hand over goods if there's no one close by to follow up on threats. And if you ever want to see for yourself which settlements are within range of our outpost, you can check the map in your Pip-Boy. Place called 10 Pines Bluff might be a good choice within striking range, though I'd have to check my notes. So, where do you want to hit?
Grey Garden, Century Hills. Да? Даже так можно? А прибудут солнечные приливы.
Huh. Was that... No go with that one, boss.
Да, в смысле?
Don't think there's someone for us to intimidate at that spot. You want to give me another target? Or did you maybe want to change up the job?
Let's do a different target.
Sure thing. So...
Пусть будет Grey Garden.
Huh. Was that... Oh, damn.
Да почему нет-то?
No dice. Don't think there's someone for us to intimidate at that spot. You
В
want to
смысле,
give
там
me another
роботы.
target? Or did you maybe want to change up the job?
Let's do a different target.
Sure thing. So, what's the target?
10 Pines Bluff. Это что такое?
Huh. Was that...
Тоже нет, да?
Huh. I think that one's your turn.
Там все моя территория.
That one's the target.
Just wanted to make sure. So, to get these settlers to cough up provisions, they need to know that we aren't a crew to be trifled with. You can try convincing them to pay up, or you could rough them up some. Let them know we mean business. Tools from the operators could also make your life easier. Plus, having an outpost nearby gives us another option. Claiming the airwaves. Building a Nuka World radio transmitter at an outpost within range of the target will let them know we're closing in on them. Your Pip-Boy map should show you which outposts are close enough to serve. And if none of that works, well, I suppose you could always try paying one of them to convince the rest. But, you got options. Good luck.
Ой, нашли, а? Кого это гонять? Молодого. Что-то меня прям уже запаривает. Я хочу начать их убивать. Это что такое было?
Going up. Nuka Express.
А, правильно, время стало быстрее идти, поэтому и пить нужно, и есть чаще. Ясно.
Manténgase alejado de las puertas. We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect any children and personal belongings before exiting the Nuka Express.
Включить радиопередатчик в ферма, бросить убеждение. Да я и так справлюсь. Интересно, тетка пропала, нет? Нет. Некоторые вещи не меняются. Понятно. Пока ничего не обновилось. Вот куда я себе определил? А, недалеко. Я понял. Около железной дороги. Ура, никого не видать. Жаль. Видимо, спавн как-то это. Может быть и ожил, но частично. Давай лезь. Беги, 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 беги. Нет. Ну почему? Из какого места? Как я засейвился, да? После сна? Ага. Ох. Нет слов, одни эмоции.
You really should rethink where you stand. Hey, unless you're a fan of watching your
Look alive, Gage.
I'm here if you need me.
It's about time we split.
You sure?
You're lucky Nish is in charge. If it were up to me, you'd be dead.
We'll take care of the territory, boss. After all, put it in good hands.
These collars get damn hot after a while.
It ain't easy keeping the zoo. We all do our part.
Look who it is. Liking what you've
Да,
done with the place,
быстрее.
boss. Gang certainly seem pleased with their new little kingdoms. Haven't seen people this revved up since last time someone spiked the waterfall. Never formally. And if you're how long it
It's
because it is giving the game,
Sure.
but providing I can't think if that interests
okay. Let's get some
music. So getting us territory, and there are two, or I can get it. You want to talk?
Let me talk to them.
Works for me
Right.
now. Of course, and none of them like the thought. Which gang?
The operator.
Got it. That just leaves the target. Now for a Taffington boathouse. Though I'll need to... We're not always... So, you ready to pick...
I'm ready.
Good. So...
Блин, я опять забыл, какая где. Финчем, чтобы далеко не бегать.
Wait. Pretty sure that place is one of yours.
Знаю я, давай быстрее.
That one.
So, either Lizzie and... But ultimate...
Не хочу я с ней разговаривать. Погнали. Долбанный винтокрыл. Потерялся немножко.
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado de las puertas. We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect any children and personal belongings before exiting the Nuka Express.
Да что ж такое? Абернетти, блин. Да нет. Выйди.
Hey.
You're a real stunner. You know that?
I think it'd be best if we went our separate ways.
You sure?
You really should rethink where you stand. Unless you're a fan of watching.
Over, boss. Making trouble?
Отказаться я от этого, наверное, не могу.
There's machines here that used to spray kids with Nuka-Cola.
Hi.
Well,
What was wrong with
look who it is. Liking what you've done with the place, boss. Gang certainly seem pleased. Haven't seen people. Never formal. And if you're... How long it...
Uh-huh. Let's get one thing straight here. It may have been his suggestion, but it'll be my decision.
I can see that. Well, regardless of the source, giving the gang spots to... But providing... I can't think. If that interests you.
Okay.
Music?
Отказаться
So
нельзя.
getting a territory. And there are two... Or I can get... You want it.
Uh-huh. Let me talk to them.
Works for... Now. Of course. And none of them like the... Which gang should I have join?
The operator.
Got it. That just leaves... Now for a new Taffington...
Right.
Though I'll need to... We're not always... So...
I'm ready.
Good. So...
Uh-huh.
В Бернете.
Wait. Pretty sure that place is one...
Да, я знаю.
That one.
So, to get these... Either way. Lizzie, and... But ultimately...
Going up. Nuka Express.
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado de las puertas. We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect any children and personal belongings before exiting the Nuka Express.
А если я поставлю маяк, кто-нибудь придет? Сюда поближе. Я что-то слышал. Ладно, пофиг, будем считать, что послышалось. Больше ничего не может быть построено. Сталь. Нормально. Немного легче стало, но не сильно. А чем так забит лимит, непонятно. Вроде как все разобралось, а как-то нет. Нифига нет, и ничего нельзя построить вообще. Даже какие-то спальные места есть. Кровать пусть будет. Ну, будем надеяться, что люди нарисуются, пока я туда-сюда хожу. Хотя вот что-то насчет этого маяка я как-то прям вот не уверен. Лучше я его переделаю.
Hey, you.
Yeah? Can I help you?
There's a gang of raiders coming for this place. Mine. But if you leave right now, I promise you, we won't have any problems.
You want this place? Listen, not trying to piss you off.
Look.
Oh, that's how it's gonna...
Land's yours, okay?
Starving here, boss. Need more
Yeah.
food coming in.
I'm thinking this place will do. At least once we get some supplies coming in. You ought to head on back, boss. Let him know how it went.
Так, вернуться к Шенку теперь. Куда и откуда она идет, непонятно.
I'm going. Jerk.
О! Ну-ка иди сюда. И что это такое? Уже все разбитое. Так, а здесь у нас так никто и не появился. Это плохо. Там кто-то стреляет. А куда это они собрались?
We'd all considered putting a bullet in Coulter's back at some point. Suppose you just beat us to it.
Беготня туда-сюда. В смысле я не могу туда идти? Мне нужно туда идти. Игра. Не дадут мне, видимо, обустроить, как он там, солнечные приливы. Чтобы там народ появился, далеко не ходить.
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado. Hello, and on behalf of the Nuka-Cola Corporation, we'd like to welcome each and every one of you aboard the Nuka Express monorail. For your own safety,
Может досейвиться тогда.
or utilize the provided handrails while the train is in motion. If you'll direct your attention to the right side of the monorail, you can observe Nuka World's famous Fizz-Top Mountain. Standing at over 100 meters tall, Fizz-Top Mountain is the largest man-made structure in Nuka World and features the 5-star Fizz-Top Grill. Coming up in the heart of Nuka World, Nuka Town, USA, featuring the Cola Cars Arena, the Bradburton Amphitheater, and the Parlor Dinner Theater. And kids, don't forget to tell your parents to bring you to the Nuka-Cade, where you can play games and earn tickets to win fabulous prizes. From Nuka Town, USA, you can access any one of our 5 individually themed parks. Experience the future at the Galactic Zone, or relive the Wild West at Dry Rock Gulch. Take a tour through the Nuka-Cola bottling plant, or visit Kitty Kingdom and meet the whole Nuka family. And finally, for the nature lover in you, travel to Safari Adventure and delight in over 100 different animal species from around the world.
Нудная езда туда-сюда. Поехали.
Going down. Transit Center.
Я определенно хочу сохраниться.
Boss, someone's coming through the gauntlet. Go see Fridge, he'll tell you what to do.
Аморальная битва. Поговорите с Фритчем. Это мы успеем. Сначала надо поспать.
Caps, ammo, salvage, drugs. At least some of that's gotta be hiding in here.
You know, in a lot of instances, poor life choices will get you.
A few of the machines have been acting up, but don't worry, I fixed them.
I heard you were looking for me?
You heard the alarm, right? That means someone's in the gauntlet. Looks like a real tough one, too. What happens next is up to you. You can take him on yourself in the arena, or I can make sure our little rat never gets out of the maze.
Time to put on a show.
Hell yeah! No better way to earn a raider's respect than kicking some ass in front of a crowd. Just head for the arena whenever you're ready, boss.
Выйти на арену. Окей.
Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse, you had to turn up.
Operators on top. Just like it should be.
Just working hard, like always.
Вот и все. Всем спасибо, все свободны. А что это такое? Спасибо, не надо.
Anyone who goes up a Never did get why Coulter brought in 3 gangs to claim Nuka World. I mean, he had us. Don't need the rest.
Well, well. Rumor going around is that some big bad raider boss strolled into the Commonwealth and... I'll make sure... So, if you want to... I'll make sure any caps and the Morris... Now. Or you...
Let me talk to him.
Sure.
Right?
So...
The pack.
Works for me. Then all that's left, no settlement. And if you ever want a place called So. Huh. Was that? No go with that one, boss. Don't think there's someone for us to intimidate at that spot. You want to give me another target?
Let's do a different.
Sure thing.
Ладно, пойдем к этим. Хотя можно ракету выбрать, она поближе. Давай.
Huh. Was that? No go with that one, boss.
Блин.
Don't think You want to give me a...
Uh-huh. Let's do a different...
Sure thing. So... Huh. Was that... Huh. I think that...
That one.
So, to get these settlers to cough up provisions...
Going up.
Хождение туда-сюда.
Nuka Express.
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado de las puertas. We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect any children and personal belongings before exiting the Nuka Express.
Сейчас бежать далеко. Блин, появился уже человек.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole
Да
place
был
is
я
run
там.
by robots.
Этот по-прежнему здесь. Некоторые вещи, видимо, ничто не может изменить. Что-то я уже начинаю сомневаться, что получится сегодня завершить. Хотя, если не выкашивать прям всех, то, наверное, да. Чисто боссов делать.
Hey, you. There's something I can do for you?
I'm here to make you an offer. This place will supply me and my friends in Nuka World caps, food, whatever you got. In exchange, we won't bother you.
I don't know. A lot of hard work goes into this place. I can't just give it to you.
Listen, you're gonna start working for me now, all right? Just keep the supplies coming and we won't have any problems.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. Now, please get the hell out of here.
Нахрен этот винтокрыл. Блин. Твою мать, не так, так по-другому.
Rise and shine, boss.
Gotta be something good in here.
You really should rethink where you stand. Unless you're a fan of watching your back.
Пробежал.
Here to test out your skills, boss?
I heard you were looking for me?
You heard the alarm, right? That means someone... What happened?
Sure. Time to put on a show.
Hell, just head for the...
You know, in a lot of instances, poor life choices will get you killed.
Что-то долго не соображали в детском королевстве. быстрее. Все, давайте, открывайте, я пошел. У меня дела.
Pack and disciples. Bunch of amateurs playing dress up.
Well, well. Rumor going around is that some big bad raider ball. I'll make sure. So, if you want it, I'll make sure any caps and the more now, like before.
Let me talk to them.
Sure. So,
The disciples.
Ой, нет,
sounds like a plan.
Нет.
And all that's left is no settlements, just gonna. And if you ever place call, so where do you? You gotta give me something, boss. There another target you want to hit, or maybe change it?
I think I want to.
Okay.
Let me talk to them.
Sure. So,
The pack.
works for me. Now.
Right.
Place called.
Sure.
So, what's the target? Huh. Oh, that place.
That one's.
Just wanted. So, to get these settlers, you can try. Plus, building a Nuka World radio transmitter at an outpost.
Ублюдочный винтокрыло.
Going up. Nuka Express.
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado de las puertas. We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect any children and personal belongings before exiting the Nuka Express.
Что за пропуски? Так, нормально, хорошо. Короче, надо сначала разобраться с винтокрылом, причем как-то так, чтобы он на меня не упал. Это самое сложное. Главный герой почему-то притягивает на себя его. Поменялась встреча. Это хорошо.
Another one for the Minuteman.
Винтокрыла не будет? Всякий хлам. Будем надеяться, что нет.
Hey.
There's something I can do for you?
I'm here to make you an offer.
I don't know.
Listen.
Fine. If it'll get you off my...
Наконец-то все прошло нормально. Теперь нужно вернуться. Там же, понятно. Сейчас снова увлекательная поездка на поезде. А здесь можно поспать? Там, по-моему, был матрас. Точнее, спальный мешок. А как-то так вышло?
Got it.
Нет, неправильно, я помню. Ладно, поехали.
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado. Hello. And on behalf of the Nuka-Cola
Тогда
Corporation,
сначала
we'd
поспать,
like to welcome each
а
and
потом
every
уже
one
в
of you
дела.
aboard the Nuka Express monorail. For your own safety, please remain seated or utilize the provided handrails while the train is in motion. If you'll direct your attention to the right side of the monorail, you can observe Nuka World's famous Fizz-Top Mountain. Standing at over 100 meters tall, Fizz-Top Mountain is the largest man-made structure in Nuka World and features the 5-star Fizz-Top Grill. Coming up in the heart of Nuka World, Nuka Town, USA, featuring the Cola Cars Arena, the Brad Burton Amphitheater, and the Parlor Dinner Theater. And kids, don't forget to tell your parents to bring you to the Nuka-Cade, where you can play games and earn tickets to win fabulous prizes. From Nuka Town, USA, you can access any one of our 5 individually themed parks. Experience the future at the Galactic Zone, or relive the Wild West at Dry Rock Gulch. Take a tour through the Nuka-Cola bottling plant, or visit Kitty Kingdom and meet the whole Nuka family. And finally, for the nature lover in you, travel to Safari Adventure and delight in over 100 different animal species from around
Вот
the
мы
world.
здесь. Опять.
Going down. Transit Center.
Sounds like they're gonna tear the place apart if we can get the hell out of there.
Then I guess we'll just have to look.
Так, не будем мы сейчас разговаривать. Мы пойдем поспим. А потом вот эти вот ваши разговоры.
Got another one coming through the gauntlet, boss. Fridge is waiting for you.
Приведи себя в порядок. Говорит Шенком. Ладно, хрен с ней, зданию пойдем.
Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse, you had to turn up.
Ain't no one sad about Coulter.
Hey, Shank.
Just don't
Figure
screw
this
up.
would happen sooner or later. Our outposts caught the attention of some of our new neighbors in the Commonwealth. An outside crew of raiders think we're honing in on their territory. Sounds like they're planning to tear the place up, and our people with it. Suppose this provides us a good opportunity to make an example. You thinking what I'm thinking?
What can you tell me about this gang?
Not a whole lot. Our scout said the boss calls himself Sinner. Claims to have a decent-sized crew ready to take what we stole fair and square. Suppose he just needs to learn who his betters are. So, are you and I of the same mind on how that ought to get done?
I will rip them to shreds, personally.
Bingo. Only language raiders in the Commonwealth understand. Force. But you should probably get going. You wouldn't want to keep our new friends waiting. Wouldn't be neighborly.
Это потом.
Guess you heard the alarm, huh? Well, you know the deal. You want to take down another worthless wastelander?
Time to put on a show.
Hell yeah! Just head for the...
Понятно, что это такое.
You're lucky Nisha's in charge. If it were up to me, you'd be dead.
Over, boss? Making trouble? Good.
Mason bit the hand off a Yao Guai. So,
Это какой интересный. Спокойно, не так быстро. Барахло.
Not supposed to hurt the other gangs. No rule against tricking them into hurting each other, though.
Задолбало вот это вот туда-сюда, если честно, уже. Эта игра не хочет заканчиваться.
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado. We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect any children and personal belongings before exiting the Nuka Express.
Вот этого мне еще не хватало. О, это стало ходить. А то она все в сенчури стояла. Все-таки что-то стало работать.
Hey.
Good, you're here. Got word those punks were spotted not far from here, boss.
Around here. I'll tear their heart out. I want the head of whoever's running this shit. You, the Nuka world, you give me one good reason I shouldn't slice you open and eat your heart right here.
You listen closely. This land is ours. So turn around and crawl back under whatever rock you came from. Right now.
Whoa, whoa, easy. Take it easy, all right? Sure, just, keep it. Place was a shithole anyway.
Не-не, никто никуда не уходит. Ай. Ну так мне больше нравится. Барахло. Барахло. Тоже какая-то ерунда.
That'll learn those idiots.
Handled that like a pro, boss.
Handled that like a pro, boss.
Теперь пилить обратно. Сделано отвратительно. О. Я надеюсь, на этом все. Поехали. Так, пока едем, отойду.
And on behalf of the Nuka-Cola Corporation, we'd like to welcome each and every one of you aboard the Nuka Express monorail. For your own safety, please remain seated or utilize the provided handrails while the train is in motion. If you'll direct your attention to the right side of the monorail, you can observe Nuka World's famous Fizz-Top Mountain. Standing at over 100 meters tall, Fizz-Top Mountain is the largest man-made structure in Nuka World and features the 5-star Fizz-Top Grill. Coming up in the heart of Nuka World, Nuka Town, USA, featuring the Cola Cars Arena, the Bradburton Amphitheater, and the Parlor Dinner Theater. And kids, don't forget to tell your parents to bring you to the Nuka-Cade, where you can play games and earn tickets to win fabulous prizes. From Nuka Town, USA, you can access any one of our 5 individually themed parks. Experience the future at the Galactic Zone, or relive the Wild West at Dry Rock Gulch. Take a tour through the Nuka-Cola bottling plant, or visit Kitty Kingdom and meet the whole Nuka family. And finally, for the nature lover in you, travel to Safari Adventure and delight in over 100 different animal species from around the world.
Так. Если меня снова куда-то отправят, я уже не знаю.
Going down. Transit center.
Heard some rumbles, this one didn't get you either. Figure I shouldn't be surprised.
Those raiders won't be causing us any more problems.
That's what I've been hearing. So I suppose your recent success brings us to the next step. Loyalty. Without loyalty, everything that's yours ain't. And to keep a crew loyal, you need to keep them happy. Now, keeping raiders happy isn't real hard. Just have to make sure they've got their basic necessities. Just like any others, that they've got some things to keep them entertained. Now, if you want me to go into detail on any of that, You just say.
What can you tell me about entertainment for the outpost?
Well, it's a damn handy way to keep folks distracted if you're lacking in certain basics. Constructing pick-me-up stations or getting one of your crew working on a booze still will certainly help lift your outpost's spirits. And if the place has got a Nuka World transmitter powered up, you can construct amplifiers to help as well. Anything else I can answer for you?
I want to know more about managing
Day-to-day needs. They're pretty straightforward. Just need to make sure you've set up solid defenses. Plenty of beds under cover. Was there anything else?
I think I've got everything I need to know.
Sure.
Sure.
No better tool. Now, depending on the state of the place when you hit it, this first outpost might already have some of the bare bones set up. All you've got to do is build. If you want to run some jobs to convince more settlements to start sending supplies, well, and I was thinking, with the outpost coming as far as it has, might be time I set up shop there. Save you
Да
a trip
ладно.
anytime you want to
Серьезно?
run a
После того,
job.
как ты меня
You
4
just
раза
let me know
сгонял?
if that's something that'd interest you. Be good to make some trouble in the comments. So, there anything I...
Nothing for now.
All right.
Shank.
Boss, what can I do for you?
Nothing for now.
All right.
А чем мне на тебя указывает-то? Поговорить с Шенком насчет новых операций. Это я не хочу делать.
Look who it is. Got something for me?
Was hoping
Нет,
you
нет,
could
нет.
arrange.
You got...
Let me think about it.
I'm a knower.
Shank,
Hey, boss. Need something?
I want you to.
Yeah.
Sure.
Where am I going? Suppose I better get him.
Блин. Как меня задрали уже, а?
Going up. Nuka Express.
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado de las puertas. We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect any children and personal belongings before exiting the Nuka Express.
Надо будет в солнечных приливах тогда набрать еды. Скорее всего, там проблема. Но это не точно.
Seems to be growing well.
Я думаю, мне этого хватит. Таракана съели. Самое то по тараканам стрелять. Где он там есть? Ах ты. Еще бы меня таракан сожрал, было бы совсем классно. Че не втыкается-то? фантастики даже на турели хватает.
Place is looking good, boss. Everything a gang of lowlifes could ask for. So, you ready for the final piece of the puzzle?
And that is?
Bodies. And not the kind the disciples like to leave sitting around. Because what you've made is a foothold. To solidify our place, our outfit's gonna need some real numbers. 2 more outposts carved from the Commonwealth ought to do the trick. Get all that together, and, well, we'll have a real base of power on our hands. With that kind of clout, we'll be able to start setting up dealers at our outposts. Get to selling stuff like real damn towns. We keep expanding from there, we'll even be able to set up spots where the locals can come drop off tribute. But I'm getting ahead of myself. For now, you'll want to start by claiming another 2 outposts. You just let me know whenever you want to get rolling on those
Не хочу этим
jobs.
заниматься, пошел
So,
в
boss,
жопу.
what's the plan?
Как душно.
Looking to run a job.
Yeah.
I want to claim another.
Got it. So how'd you want to...
Uh-huh. I'll go have a...
Yeah. And which crew should I...
Mm-hmm. The operator.
Deal. So, where you want to do... Yeah, that one ain't gonna work, boss. Don't think there's someone for us to intimidate at that spot. You want to name a different...
Let's try another...
Alright, so...
Пусть будет переулок.
Yeah, that one ain't
Да
gonna
в смысле
work.
нет.
Don't think there's someone for us.
Right.
You want to name it?
Let's try another...
Sure thing. So... You alright, boss? Want to pick some other target?
Пошел в
Or
жопу.
another job?
Так. Немного магии, потому что я что-то задолбался это делать уже. Как оно там называется? Дом, милый дом. Команд, возможно, возвращение любого форпоста рейдеров обратно под контроль минитменов. Без вражды с рейдерами ядер мира. Для этого необходимо перейти в подконтрольный форпост. Так, 500. Показывает номер текущего стадии, показывает все стадии. Продвигает квест на одну стадию. То, что нужно. Мгм. Так, а как? Как там, ну? 00804. Угу. Понизить уровень сложности, это персонаж уже не сможет вернуться в режим выживания. Да? Так, а как узнать? Найти любой объект из нужного наполнения, откройте консоль и кликните на него. Первые две цифры. Ага. Окей. Да в смысле? Ладно. А этот подойдет, тип? Где он? Не-не-не. Пока не так. 0,6. Угу.
Boss, something I can do for you? There another settlement you want to help?
Nothing for now.
All right.
Так, поговорить с Шенком.
Hey, Shank.
Boss, I just got word. You need to get back to Nuka World. Now. The disciples have turned on us. Nisha didn't like how you were handing out new territory. Now she and her crew have gone and stormed Nuka World's power plant. The other bosses are waiting on you before they move in. You need to get back there before these turncoats do something stupid. Well, something else stupid.
Наконец-то. Надо было сразу так сделать.
Stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado. Hello, and on behalf of the Nuka-Cola Corporation, we'd like to welcome each and every one of you aboard the Nuka Express monorail. For your own safety, please remain seated or utilize the provided handrails while the train is in motion. If you'll direct your attention to the right side of the monorail, you can observe Nuka World's famous Fizz-Top Mountain. Standing at over 100 meters tall, Fizz-Top Mountain is the largest man-made structure the heart of Nuka World, Nuka Town, USA, featuring the Cola Cars Arena, the Brad Burton Amphitheater, and the Parlor Dinner Theater. And kids, don't forget to tell your parents to bring you to the Nuka-cade, where you can play games and earn tickets to win fabulous prizes. From Nuka Town, USA, you can access any one of our 5 individually themed parks.
Сейчас надо будет... А, я могу теперь просто сохраниться. Уже не надо вот это вот заниматься ерундой. Со сном. Правда, у меня теперь получается нет адреналина, да? Это нехорошо.
Going down. Transit Center.
О. Вы что, издеваетесь, что ли? Барахло. А чей торговец стал злобным?
Don't worry, this won't take long. Tell me when you decide to fight back.
A bit more before you die.
Нормально.
Something's up.
Спокойно. Тихо. Сейчас узнаешь. Ай. Ах ты какой, а? Ладно. Ладно.
Barely better than target practice.
You're gonna make the perfect corpse.
А, вот где.
Well, that was fun. Should do it again sometime.
Boss?
And that's the food chain for you.
You're pretty. Want to root around in the hay?
Die. Whoa, was that?
Нормас. Ты чё? Да ё-моё. Что с вами делать-то? Нельзя быть такими живучими. Ну, пусть будет обычная. Это что-то как-то душно. На выживание они хотя бы убивались нормально, только это ерунда. Ты чё?
some bullets that way.
Cover me, damn it! Shoot, damn it!
Hey, hey, need some cover over here.
Someone get out there!
Consider death a done deal.
Just a corpse.
You're not scared, are you?
Страшно.
It's time to see how.
Живем. Да как так-то? Как нам надо? Не будем себя сдерживать в этом плане, потому что хочу сегодня закончить все-таки.
Hey, eyes up. Something's out there.
Ай! Есть, это ты что ли? Можно по мне не стрелять? Торговцев-то зачем замочить? Ладно. А почему торговцы становятся враждебными? Ну, то, что они прячутся, это нормально. Я тоже так делал. Но в остальном-то чё? Встретиться с лидерами. Хорошо. Ой. Мерзкая фигня какая. Почему когти такие всратые? Вообще не противник. Если есть чем угостить.
Looks like Nisha's dug in pretty well up there.
I knew that nut job would turn on us sooner or later. So, are we storming the place or what?
Think we're about to find out. The boss is here.
While you were away, Nisha gathered up her gang and took the power plant. If that bitch thinks she's going to get away with this, she's dead wrong. I'll tuck her in for a dirt nap myself.
Just calm down and start at the beginning.
Story time, huh? Fine. While you were away, word came back from the Commonwealth that you're favoring the operators and the pack, which we certainly appreciated. But, surprise, surprise, Nisha wasn't exactly thrilled to hear the news.
Yeah. She and her gang forced their way into the power plant. Now they've got the entire place locked down. She can't get away with this, boss. And we all want in on the action.
Hey now, I already lost men trying to stop her. I won't be satisfied until it's my hands wrapped around her scrawny little neck, eyes popping out of her stupid little mask.
Both of you, shut up. Look, boss, this is your play. We'll follow you anywhere, but you have to swear to us that...
Или там эта сторона сдохнет. В смысле не для того.
I didn't build all this up just to watch her tear it down.
Amen.
Let's do this.
Найти и убить Нишу. Какой-то выбор без выбора. Тут должны были быть гули, но я уже сюда ходил. Поэтому гулей здесь нет.
Just when I was getting bored.
Чё, засада, что ли? Шанс ошеломить цель при удачной атаке. Спокойно. Не надо в меня стрелять, я этого не люблю.
Nice.
Нанесение урона роботам.
What the?
Нет никого. А что здесь должно было происходить? Получается...
Who's there?
Let's play.
Ах ты ж. Вы чё там? Можно не толпиться?
There's nothing like the taste of warm blood.
Нормально. Что-то я потерялся.
Well, aren't you terrifying?
What else you got?
I'm just
происходит? Это свои, а это не свои. Ничего без меня сделать не могут. Автосейв — это хорошо. Главное вовремя. Тут свои, а там нет. Ай. Своего-то зачем стрелять? Ну вот мы уже и на крыше. Немножко осталось. Бешеный яугай. Давай тоже на месте. Так. Голозапись ниша. Что она нам скажет? А текстовая, ну ладно. Следж убит. Это было легко, он вырастил меня, научил всему. Казалось бы, после всего этого мне было бы очень трудно поднять на него руку, но ведь он один из тех, кто случайно убил моих родителей, а затем совершил фатальную ошибку, оставил меня в живых. Наверное, подумал, что я и сама сдохну. Я столько раз видел его в критические моменты, что мое уважение к этому трусу начисто испарилось. Лучше всего было выражение его лица, когда я вернулась. Я до сих пор не понимаю, как мне удалось бежать, но на мне было столько крови, что нападавшим, скорее всего, досталось очень крепко. Только позже я поняла, как много он врал. Дала ему месяц на то, чтобы он прислушался к моим словам. Слишком щедро. А сейчас уже поздно. Следж мертв. Все остальные козлы, которые не приняли мое руководство, тоже. У нас большие перемены. Я называла свою группу адептами. Мы следуем законам природы. Убивай или убьют тебя. Выживает сильнейший и все такое. В наше время это самое правильное. Я смотрю на этих фермеров. Они, как и мои родители, цепляются за остатки цивилизации. Но их убивают супермутанты, раскорпионы и, конечно же, рейдеры. В этом мире у нас друзей нет. Единственный способ победить это стать лучше всех. Привет. Слишком много букв. Да, есть такое. Нам уже удалось создать себе репутацию. Слухи разносятся гораздо быстрее и дальше, чем я думала. Мне прислал сообщение некий Гейдж. Хочет провести переговоры, заключить сделку. Это интересно. Я почти жалею о том, что перерезала глотку его посланнику. У Гейджа предложение для нас. Мы помогаем ему и еще одному парню по имени Кольтер захватить торговый центр под названием Ядермир. Этот центр становится нашим, и мы купаемся в крышках до конца жизни. Минус в том, что мы в деле не одни. Есть и другие банды. Бог ты мой, видели бы вы этих ребят. Кроме того, надо, чтобы мы не перессорились. Так что убивать друг друга нельзя, по крайней мере, в открытую. Правило не убивать никому не понравилось, но если будет оговорка «не дай себя поймать», то это уже что-то. Если честно, у нас уже заканчиваются жертвы, слухов уже слишком много. Люди стали уезжать. Если сможем захватить крупную базу и при этом будем соблюдать это незначительное правило, то все будет просто отлично. Мы в Ядермире почти год, а Кольтер так и не хочет ничего предпринимать. Разве что мы сделали испытание. Оно немного забавляет нас и успокаивает. Но пришло время что-то менять. Я чувствую, что другие главари недовольны. Если Кольтер ничего не предпримет в самое ближайшее время, то они вместе с Гейджем окажутся у меня на ноже. Дополнение. Похоже, нервничают не только Мэгги, Мейсон и я. Ко мне заходил Гейдж. Смелый поступок, ничего не скажешь. Он придумал, как избавиться от Кольтера, заменив его новым боссом. В общем, хочет спасти свою шкуру. Может, стоит пожертвовать Кольтером и свалить всю вину на него. Гейдж знает, что не может сделать новым боссом меня, Мейсона или Мэгги. Иначе начнется война. Надеюсь, у него хороший план. Гейджу удалось провернуть это дело. Он не только привел сюда нового человека, но тот еще и убрал Кольтера. Правда, восхищаться им пока рано. Без помощи Гейджа он не справился бы с Кольтером, так что пока не ясно, то ли у нас новенький босс, то ли кусок дерьма. Улыбится. Дальше все не так уж плохо. В этой игре реген робит, да. Ну как, это отдельный перк, но да. Всякая фигня.
Nice.
Чтобы свести к минимуму ответственность в случае гражданского иска уголовного дела, руководство приказало тщательно документировать все несчастные случаи. Пожалуйста, обратитесь к своему начальнику и убедитесь в том, что приняты все необходимые меры. Отчет о несчастных случаях. Чтобы свести отчет номер 0674. Все поданные отчеты отправлены в штаб-квартиру в корпорации. Сохраняйте копии отчетов в соответствии с инструкцией 023-С. Вынужденное отключение удалено. Автор отчета Бакли. Примечание. Критический отказ удалено. Связанные с цепочкой событий, начавшиеся с удалено. Закупорки в дополнительной системе помп. После этого разгрузочный клапан в удалено застрял в положении открыто. Это привело к потере удаленного кубометров, теплоносителя и возможной утечке удаленного в реку. Дополнение. В ходе корпоративного расследования никаких крупных дефектов найдено не было. Происшествие была ошибочно присвоена первая категория, когда на самом деле это было событие всего лишь 7-й категории. Парк может продолжать работу в обычном режиме, и это не должно повлиять на начало сезона. Продолжительное падение напряжения сектора Галактика Бакли. 90-секундное падение напряжения, которое привело к сбоям в работе электрического механического оборудования в секторе Галактика. Причиной стали рвотные массы, попавшие на оголенные провода мистера Карусели. Рекомендую закрыть все критические системы защитными панелями, чтобы предотвратить подобные инциденты. Отто. Неожиданная полная перезагрузка. В нерабочее время отказала система, что привело к полной перезагрузке всех реле мощности. В качестве основной причины указана ошибка сотрудника К. Карлсон. Получил второй выговор с занесением в личное дело. Сбои в электросети в ходе проверки освещения для предстоящей хэллоуинской жути. Сработали главные автоматы-прерыватели. Сотрудники хотели бы заметить, что неоднократно жаловались на то, что система, не обновлявшаяся уже 7 лет, не справляется с нагрузкой. Пойдем поговорим с Гейджем. Паркур, да. Минус ноги. Не, нормально. Все продумано. А вы не очень живучие, а? Ты чё? Ну, хоть так. Это муравьи. Нормально. Игра. Что там с машинами происходит? отображает спауны в современных недо-МРПГ играх. Ну да, некрасиво сделано. Я войны тентакля. Может быть. Или оставить на следующий раз. Наверное, придется. Потому что тут еще много. И походить нужно. Появилось питание. Теперь тут некоторые кнопки работают. Какие-то места открылись. Так что да. Видимо, будет еще один стрим по Fallout. За один завершить не получилось. Игра не хочет заканчиваться. Вчера она вообще отказалась работать.
Gage?
Nuka world. All lit up. It's goddamn beautiful.
It sure is. I haven't seen any place like it in a long time.
It ain't just the lights, boss. Now that Nish is gone, and most of the disciples have been wiped out, there ain't much left to stop us. We've made one hell of a mark on the Commonwealth. There ain't a soul from here to Diamond City that hasn't heard of us. And despite what happened at the power plant, the rest of our gangs are stronger than ever. I took a big chance helping you take down Coulter. Glad that paid off. You know the real difference between him and you? The reason that the rest of us are behind you? You were willing to bleed for us. You put your neck on the line to get us ahead in this shitty world. And believe it or not, that means something to us.
Thanks, Gage. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. Just don't let it go to your head. Piss me off, and I'll still kick your ass from here to the Atlantic. So I guess the next move is yours to make. With the power to the park back online, you might want to cover old ground and see if you can get into some of the places that were cut off. Or maybe hit up Shank and take out a few more Commonwealth settlements, if you've left any standing. Oh, and of course, you could always lend Mags or Mason a hand. I'm sure they have plenty of jobs to run.
Sounds like we still have plenty of trouble to get into. I guess we better get started.
Then I guess that does it, boss. You point the way and the gangs will follow. There's plenty of caps out there just waiting to be taken. And as long as you keep bringing them in, we'll have your back.
Вы выбрали операторов из стаи, поэтому получаете способности профессионал и лидер стаи. Отлично. Пойдем заберем броньку, что ли? Доршлаг? Это ты о чем? А что это вы с ними сделали? подсказка. У меня? А у меня ядерного блока нет, да? Блин, придется вернуться. Точно нет? Да. Ах. Вот тут можно было нажать. Оно и так работает. Но работает и работает, и что дальше? И чего? Непонятная ерунда. А может он там есть? На всякий случай лучше взять. А чё тут это напачкано-то? Раньше такого не замечал. Они теперь ничего не весят. Очень удобно. Ну, а теперь можно идти.
Going up.
Красиво тут у вас. Поехали.
Starport, Nuka Museum.
Ну вот он, момент истины. Один из. Ну, привет. А, она с ядерным блоком. Поставим ее к себе. Не туда. Жаль, что в этой игре силовая броня бестолковая. Повышает скорость установления очков действия при использовании всех элементов брони. Ладненько. Буду на этом на сегодня заканчивать. Остался буквально последний штрих. Пройтись, посмотреть, что игра еще может предложить. В плане там вот мест, которые были закрыты из-за отсутствия электричества. Спасибо всем, кто зашел. Если вы это смотрели в записи, то спасибо за просмотр. Приходите на стримы, это веселее будет. Присоединяйтесь к серверу в Дискорде. И, как всегда, до встречи на следующем стриме. Пока.